Good evening, everyone. Hope you're having a fun Monday. We'll be kicking off in just a moment, as always.
So before we get into it,
Mm-hmm.
I have been reading up on the armor mechanics because I was kind of curious,
Okay,
and I've discovered some interesting things.
tell
If you
me.
go to your character and hover over your armor rating,
All right. It brings up like an armor absorption, from what I remember.
yeah, amongst other things. So there's a few mechanics at play here. There is a chance to hit area.
Mm-hmm.
Physical attacks, by the way. So
Yeah.
non-elemental, non-vitality, non all sorts of other things. You'll see there's a variety of chances to hit the area. Head,
Yep.
shoulders, chest, arms, leg, and feet.
Yeah.
Count the armor places that you have. Head, shoulders, chest, arms, legs, feet, belt.
Hmm.
So, one thing I have discovered, if you put something on your belt and it has plus to armor, it applies to every area.
Ooh,
That's
so
an interesting discovery.
so a big belt can boost all armor.
Yes. So, anti-venom salve on my belt, which is plus 24 armor, and that adds plus 24 to all of my armor spots, in addition to the value on the belt. I would recommend this.
That's pretty significant, yeah.
So that's one big thing. And then I was reading up on the mechanics of armor absorption and armor rating. Now, when you take physical hits, you take, say, 200 damage.
Okay.
If you have an armor rating of 150, then 150 of that 200 damage will be reduced by your armor absorption times your armor rating.
Right.
And the remaining
So-
50 will go through unaffected.
Higher armor rating times by armor absorption, that's the flat reduction you get.
Yes, so if you've got a 90% armor absorption and 100 armor rating, you will reduce 90 damage from the hit if you get hit in that particular place. Now, the other thing I have found out is that things like the Ancient Armor Plate, which increase armor absorption by 8%,
Yeah. Applies to all areas.
every area by 8%.
Yeah. So my current armor rating, the armor absorption is 90% across the board.
Same here. So I did a bit of retooling and got my armor up.
You're back. Is there
And I've
anything
got
I
a
can
general
help you with?
armor rating of 208
It is my
and
specialty.
90% absorption. It's high in some areas and low in others.
294 for me.
It makes me realise just how much more important armor is than I have previously been giving it credit for.
Yeah.
Those are some interesting learnings that I thought I would share. I think it is a lot more
Something
important to keep resist and armor rating up than it is to keep damage up. So I'm going to be biasing more towards plugging my resists.
That's,
and
yeah.
increasing damage, which made me then read through a lot of different things in the component crafting. And there's a lot of stuff that I can't do yet that I want to do.
Resists
I did
was
make
where I
those-
was leading at the end of the last episode.
I did make those vengeful wraiths, and they will hold me until I get the things that I actually want in those slots. But the damage bonus is not really what I'm after. I want to plug my resistances more.
So the Vengeful Wraiths, what are they? Are they one-handed
That
something?
was their cold component.
Ah, yes. I remember.
Yeah, so that was your recommendation, which I made, and then I started reading about all of this and looking into what
Yeah.
I could actually make, and went, probably wouldn't have done that had I done my research first. Things
Right.
like ward stones are arguably better because the resist and bleeding resist they do, or like
Yeah, 18% elemental is pretty significant.
yeah.
I think 80% is the maximum we can get without stuff that boosts it.
Yes. On my feet, I have now put a mark of the traveler.
Okay.
Mostly because I want a mark of Mock Drogon, but I have run out of ether crystals, so I can't make it.
So Mark of the Traveller will get you part way there.
yes, it's like I get a little bit of movement speed, a little bit of health regen. It's not as much health regen, it's not as much movement speed, but it's alright.
I don't think I can make a Mark of the Traveller.
Oh, interesting. Must be one of the blueprints that I got.
Yeah.
Can I make one, or have I just found a lot?
I can see the Mark of Modrigan. I don't have any Mark of the Travellers, at least not on me.
I must have just found some then. That's fine. Yeah, it's not. For, if you want one, I can give you one.
That's fine.
Okay, so before we also get into it, we never actually spoke to Stephen Skinner, having saved him and his family. So last time we did a playthrough, you let him burn everything.
Oh yes, I remember.
So he's actually up here over in this tent.
Alright, I'm just gonna do a very quick build of something.
Sure. Stephen Skinner, I would like to thank you for talking me out of committing the biggest mistake of my life. We were struggling to survive and I got desperate. My family deserves better. Thank you for showing me that hope still remains in this bleak world. I would like you to have this. It's a small token of our appreciation. I hope it serves you well. So he's given us the Skinner family seal, which is a okayish ring. I'm immediately going to sell.
I'm just looking for...
By the way, let me know if you've got any sacred plating, because I would love some sacred plating components.
Sacred platings. What are they used in?
They're a component. What are they used in? My shoulders.
Fair enough. All right, let's go up and have a quick look up here. So it's not that, not that, not that, not that. Ooh. Attuned lodestone. What does that get used in? Alright, rings and amulets. That's an interesting thing. Let's put that down there. That's another ancient armor plate. Sorry, what was it called?
Sacred plating.
No, I've got scavenged plating, but no sacred plating.
No, that's fine. Thank you for looking.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, my armor rating has dropped a little bit because I've just changed over my trousers. But I think it's going to benefit me more in the long run. Scaled hide, by the way, plus 35 armor, and increases armor absorption by 20%. So
yeah, I have one of those on my legs. I thought about putting one on my shoulders, but I really
or on your belt, because 35 across everything as opposed to 24.
I wanted poison and acid resist, which I didn't have any of.
That's fair enough. And it's a shame you can't just swap the components over, retaining both. Right, let's put that over there. And what was this ring? Oh yeah, the Skinner family seal. That's what's just come in. So that's level 15. That does give some elemental resist, not as much as the current thing's got. It gives some pierce resist. The biggest thing on it is the flat bonus 2 to 3 physical damage. I think I'm just going to sell it.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Should we go kill Vilioth again? Down
Yeah.
in Devil's Aquifer.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got.
A little bit of a
Each time
warm
I
up.
want to- each time we start the game now, I'm going to say, let's go kill Vilioth to warm up. And we'll just like sprint
Put it to
there,
good
murder
use.
him, have a look at the rings, see if they're better for me, and then move on.
Right, whereabouts is Vilioth?
Convict tunnels, so that in town.
Oh,
Come to this trapdoor.
right, the trapdoor. Yeah. That was it.
And then, yeah, we're just going to blitz through without killing anything until we get to him. which only takes like a minute. But it's in the next area, run through the prison, and then at the end of that, you may find that you accidentally kill things through retaliation.
And also through my summons, you know.
Yeah.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Here I am.
Yeah, I do move a bit faster than you with this Mark of the Traveller, don't I?
It's fine.
There was a double rare dropped, and I was like, gotta backtrack and pick it up.
Yeah, not gonna leave that alone.
I mean, it will be a very low level.
Can't do that yet.
Required level 5, yes. Because all of these creatures are still level 15.
Yeah.
Okay,
That skill's not ready.
Just round this corner and then we're there. Here we go.
There we go. Get him done. Right. Resistant Vilioth's Ring of Tormented Something.
Required level 10. No thanks. I don't think I even got one.
Maybe you didn't. It's not a guaranteed drop, is it?
It is, but I think guarantee that one of us gets it.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Anyway, it's not particularly useful for
Come
me,
see
that
what's
one,
left.
so-
Yeah, I've sold it. So my current weapon is required level 24. Yeah.
Iron well spent.
Right. So we were heading round through.
Arcadian Foothills.
Yeah, the foothills. So across to the Staunton mine.
Well, we could clear out this area off to the right first. We'll kind of like clear out the foothills before we go to the Staunton line as well.
All right. Yeah. I'll come back to town.
No. We're in the right place.
Okay. Coming back to the foothills.
That skill's not ready.
So I'm thinking just like flesh out that. Really. I need more resources.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be doing that, aren't I? I remember.
Yeah, you really are Captain Lightning, aren't you?
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I wanted for this character, though.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a thing. Got a thing.
I don't know if you get affected by my word of renewal. It looks like a Professor Xavier.
It looks like the Professor Xavier. So it looks like a bald guy in a wheelchair.
Well, more like just the head of the bald guy on your buffs.
Oh, right. Yes, I do. Yeah.
Cool. So
Should we go in here?
that gives you 6% extra movement speed,
Nice.
and a whole bunch of other little buff bits. Yeah, we can go in there if you fancy.
I can't do that yet.
Well, this is good, because it means when I'm out of your range, you catch up slightly.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, there's a shrine here.
That skill's not ready.
I haven't started it yet.
Hey, Ghoulish Hunger has reached rank 4.
Also, I realised that chilled steel can be upgraded into cold stones.
Mm-hmm.
Right, let's start.
Alright.
Nice.
That gave us
Oh,
reputation with
Hope
rovers.
for the undead that we're killing. They hate
Nice.
the undead. They hate the undead.
Right, so on this devotion... oh, I think I'm moving somewhere else because I'm done with Ghoul now. Oh no, I'm not quite done. Now I'm done with Ghoul.
This is really interesting. Have a look at this that I just picked up.
That's pretty cool.
It is weird. I don't use phantasmal blades.
Yeah, so I've seen Phantasmal Blade stuff before.
Yes, I have some on one of my things somewhere. Maybe I don't. Maybe I got rid of it. I did have on one of my things at one point. I now get attack damage converted to health because of Toad.
Cool. Toad is so good.
Oh, that's the way out.
I love this gun. And it's totally my gun that's making that lightning appear, by the way.
Yeah, but it's like right?
It also grants me the skill that makes it happen. Ooh, I might need a moment after this this fight. Just because something interesting has dropped. Right. Let's have a look at these. Ooh. Okay. We're doing that. So if we're doing that, I should really get another rigid shell. I'm now faster than you.
Are you?
I just got 8% total speed.
I mean, I generally have total speed up. Not a huge amount.
Okay,
Let me find out what my movement speed gets.
Right, my run speed is now 135%, which is 5% over the maximum.
Which tab
That's
that?
tab 2, right near the top.
Character run speed 116 or 118. So yes, you're way
Without my buff, it's 134%. So my buff is now almost irrelevant because of this.
That's stupid. Unnecessary and stupid. The best sort of stupid.
Going down further, attack speed I've got just regular plus 5%.
Mine sits at 108%.
Oh, sorry, I was looking in the wrong place. My attack speed is actually 98%, but that's
Okay.
due to the weapon. Oh, interesting. I killed the warden.
Did I not kill the warden? That surprises both of us. Oh no, I killed the warden as well.
Yeah. Also, my trousers give me plus 5% experience. So I'm going to be catching up with you.
Waggle.
That was the thing I did right at the very start, and then the thing I found just now was the boots that go with it as a set. And I was like, oh, fine, I'll do a little bit less damage, but I'm gonna be faster.
Another ancient armor plate. Shall I just whack this in my? Can I whack this in my? No, chest and leg armor. I was like, can I whack this in my shoulders? No.
Yeah, my DPS increases with the boots, despite the fact that my old boots did plus to lightning damage because of the faster firing rate.
No, that was complete loot.
So effectively, I'm buffing your speed so that you can keep up.
I am completely fine with that.
Also, you can take point, I should say. I mean, there are other things that it does. I think it reduces skill cooldown as well. Oh, and I forgot about my crit thing that happens, where I get that weird symbol above my head.
Okay, so there's one final part seemingly around here. I can't get through that.
That's frustrating. Where's a teleport when you need one?
Yeah. Although I do laugh that all the teleports are fake, it's just like plus 500% move speed.
Yeah, so you can still get snagged on stuff. Hang on. There's... You are not a ranged person. I'm a ranged person.
One of them might be me. I think
Sorry.
there was a guy that had dynamite and I killed him and picked it up.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you spoke quite quietly, so I didn't hear what you said.
I was surprised by the dynamite.
Well, that was good fun. There's a lot of stuff in here.
What? They look really interesting.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, plus 2 to absolute 0, which I'm using, grants a skill that I could possibly use.
Hey, recipe, elixir of the hunt. Let's learn that.
What set were you using, by the way?
Explorers.
Okay.
So it's a level 15
Does
set.
this help you at all?
I have one of those. Let me compare that with my current. So 16, 266, 12, and 2. 16, 266, 12. It is worse in all regards, but thank you for the thought.
Okay. So I may wear that.
What type of weapon are you primarily using, and what's important stat on it? Cold?
Implements and damage / cold / physical damage converted to cold damage. That sort of stuff. So here's a really good thing as an example.
Right,
Don't
yeah.
think that as if you're gonna hand it to me, I'll have a look. That's probably the easiest
Sure.
thing for conversions, checking. No, I can actually just look at it in here. No, it's not. Thank you.
Alright.
And yes, I do have some dynamite.
So we could blow something up.
Yeah.
And when I say we, I mean you, of course.
There was a thing in the flooded passage earlier.
Yeah. I remember it.
We can go have a look at that.
I accidentally went up on the battlements.
Whatever it is. I forget the actual term for it, but yeah, I know what you mean.
I mean, this would be a Bailey, but... Polished emerald over there.
Okay, so nothing map. Let's go back and finish out that little bit. Sort of. Oh, we can't. Ah!
No.
Stupid rock.
Can't go that way.
Maybe to see if these boots are actually if I do more damage with them. Oh no, well they're not hands. 214, 28. They're better at armor. Do you gain a tiny amount of damage per second? Yeah. So when we're next back in town, I will swap my Mark of the Traveller over to them.
Cool. Sorry, I'm just reorganizing my inventory a little bit.
That's alright.
It's good that my lightning doesn't hit you. Can you imagine this game if there was friendly fire?
It would be amazing. It would be so good.
It would be such a different game.
Yeah, it'd be more like Magic.
Yeah, I think your audio is definitely quiet at the moment.
Shouldn't be.
It might be you just need to reinitialize the thing.
Right, give me 2 seconds. And let me see how... It looks kind of normal in OBS, so that's about all I can say there. Let me check my settings though.
I'm gonna pop back to town quickly.
See anything you like?
That should be better.
Oh, that is spot on. I can hear you now.
Insane windows,
Put it to good
as
use.
usual. I should just trust nothing. That's what I've determined.
Yeah.
Anything I can help you with?
Let's take a look.
Yeah, because I have OBS limiting somewhat, so it ends up looking the same for me.
Yeah.
Right, so back to town.
Yeah, I'm just sorting out my various add-ons.
Goodbye for now.
Cool. So what am I going to lose? I'll lose elemental resist and bleeding resist, and I will gain ether resist and slow resist. That's okay because I massively over cap on my elemental resists. My lightning resist is 41% over maximum.
Wow. Yeah, my resists have dropped a teeny bit, but I'm fine with it.
So I will lose what little bleeding resist I have, which is a shame, and I will gain 12% slow and 14% ether, which is quite nice. So yeah, let's...
Slow resist doesn't actually show in that.
Okay, so I've got phantasmal blades on my belt, which I really don't need. So I could swap that for whatever the next good belt is, basically. Elemental damage, sure, that's somewhat sensible. Comes with pierce resist, more elemental resist, which I don't need. I lose vitality resist, maybe not a good shout. Not at this stage. Let's hold off until there's a really good belt. That's bad. That's bad. This +2 to Star Pact. That's like an end game skill. Let me read Star Pact from the Arcanist.
Sure.
Star Pact, level 50. Many Arcanists sacrifice much in pursuit of limitless power. There are some who do not heed the ancient warnings and tap into sources of power that others would consider unsafe or even unnatural. It is these Arcanists that strike fear into the hearts of lesser mortals. Note, exclusive skill. Only one exclusive skill can be active at any one time.
Yeah, so it's the proper end game one.
Yeah, it's a bit crazy. Bit cray. Okay, you don't care about that, so I'm selling that. Dementia sounds nice, but I'm not going to use it because I'm not using offhands. But if I was, I found so much stuff that is like,
Yeah.
be a necromancer, be a necromancer, be a necromancer.
By the way, if you wanted to be a necromancer, there's an option right here.
Yeah. These are a no. I'll sell that ring, otherwise I'll be tempted. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell that, sell that. Don't know what that is, don't care about that. Files, no, I'm not going to use that.
Have you seen Radiant Gems? Oh no, they're shields and offhands, so you're not going to care about them. Ignore me.
I may have done.
They convert physical damage to elemental damage.
Nice. That's no good, that's no good. That's a gun. This is shoulders that are wrong. This is a belt that I don't want to use. And let's not use that. Let's check the other quickly. Nah, nothing I want. Okay, let's sell that. I think I will probably sell this ring. And this one as well. Like, they are nice rings, but I'm never going to stop using my 2 Viliat rings because of the +6 that I get to Blade Burst, which is basically all of my damage at the moment.
Did you say you put a ward stone in your boots?
No, I did not.
Okay.
So, in my boots, I have that Mark of the Traveller.
Oh, Mark of the Traveller, that was it.
So I can make ward stones, and then
Yeah.
with 3 more ward stones, I can make a Mark of Mogdrogan, because I have 1 at the moment.
I can give you ward stones if you want. I can make 8 of them.
I mean, I wouldn't say no to you making 3 for me. I don't need 8. Like, if you make 3 for me, you save me
1, 2, 3.
9 ether crystals.
There we go. I mean, I'm spending my 9 ether crystals for you.
Yes, I know. Hence the thanks. Seriously, because everything I need needs ether crystals. Everything. Okay, and in return, I will spend this dynamite on that flooded passage. So if you're ready to go to the flooded passage.
Yeah, I'm ready to move on. I'm wondering if I should be buying all the junk I see at the shops, actually.
I decided not to.
Come see what's left of my wares.
There's none this time, anyway.
Yeah.
Right, so we're heading back to where we were? Or...
Flooded passage rift.
Oh, that's all the way up the... Burwich... It's the graveyard one, there we go, yeah.
There you are. Hello.
Hello!
So, I don't know what's through here. I've never been through here before.
I can't do that yet.
this and the bridge are the 2 places that we've met so far that need dynamite.
Yeah.
I think they're the only 2. I could also be wrong about that.
I don't-
Destination sites.
I don't remember
needs
another
3
one.
dynamites.
Needs 3. Okay. I guess we're going back to farm more guys.
Yeah, fine. Let's just jump to the Arcavian.
Well, no, we can
hills.
jump to my portal.
Oh yeah, that's good at it. Smart thinking.
Now that's fast travel. Right,
Yeah.
or
I'm
that's
just
thinking
checking
with
if this
portals.
is the same thing that we were in before. I think it is. Yes, it is. So don't come in here.
Cool. Oh, there's a dust-covered journal there. I'm walking around to grab it.
Yeah, I see. Something watch. I just leveled up.
I will be a little bit of time, but over time this will decrease with my +2 XP. There's my level up. And stay down. All this for journal. Right, I'll read that. If these crumbling stones could speak, what tales would they tell? 1,000 years of history lost to the ravages of time. What wonders and horrors have these stones seen? The splendor of a shining kingdom and the corruption that brought it all crashing down. All told within a few bits of rock. All of it is lost now. Only fragments remain in the old tombs and the forgotten places. I often wonder if King Rowan was deceived, that by abdicating his throne he brought the very thing he wished to flee. I also wonder how many of those last lords of Arcovia fled to this once great fortress to escape the collapse of their empire. The great Arcovian watch guarding the southern borders, did they hide in futile hope of being overlooked by the rampaging peasants who sought them out for their greed and arrogance? Or did
Rampaging peasants.
Or did they fight to the last? Were they captured and hung from the walls of their own strongholds? Or did they flee into the catacombs only to perish among the relics of the past? I sit here now and wonder what my fate will be among the ashes of the past. Will I join them, equally forgotten? All the bandits and horrors now stalking the world find me in this hiding place and tear me apart. Not sure it matters anymore. All of the knowledge that I've gathered, all of the scrolls and tomes and memoirs I've written, none of them matter. That world is gone, lost to time as the great Arcovian Empire. We've been reduced to savages, fighting for scraps of food and blankets like packs of wild dogs. We murder one another for a place to sleep and sacrifice our friends and family to blood cults in vain promises of safety. I always questioned whether the history of Irulan would stand the test of time as Arcovia had before us. Now I'd rather we were not remembered at all. Jeez, that was a long...
That was long.
Right, let's put some...
There's a totem to fight just over here on the right.
Okay, and then I'll do my level up.
Oh no, you can do your level up now. I don't
Okay.
want to rush you.
Okay, so I was working through Inquisitor stuff. That gets 1 point. And then I'm pushing up for chilling rounds and figure, yeah. Okay, level up done.
Cool. Totem?
Uh-huh.
Can't do that yet.
These things are pretty chonky. Woo!
Oh, it's got blueprint to a relic. Corruption.
I've just got a recipe. Elixir of the Ancients.
Oh man, this looks good.
I got all the books. Blood Reaper's Coat. Ah, nice.
Yeah. Now, that 5-piece set, I actually just trashed the 2 weapons from this because they're not good. So,
Alright.
not actually going to wear this, but it's got plenty of armor. I'm a little tempted to wear it just for the armor.
I got a Spectral Arbalest.
Nice.
Yeah, Kevin, we're pushing on very much so. Lots of stuff to clear out all over the place.
This guy's called a Storm Revenant.
Ah,
Is it you, but from the future?
maybe. No, it's definitely not me because I would not die as easily as that.
But maybe you're so weak when dead because you died already.
I'd understand if
Have
it
you
was like
considered that the power of your life comes from you being alive.
like if it was oh, there's like an echo left behind. I'd be like, fine, yeah. Like Lightning's Echo. That's a good name for a boss.
Or for a metal band. Speaking of metal bands, I played through the Guardians of the Galaxy game. Reasonable story, buggy as hell, so
Yeah.
many places.
Yeah.
Can't on any quick time event unless it's like very specifically in the direction that they want
It's
you to go.
so annoying.
Oh god.
But it is very fun. I really liked the story.
Yeah, it's a very, very easy game. I was playing on the hardest you could.
Yeah.
And it was still trivial. I don't think I lost a fight.
Yeah, I lost a couple of fights, but it was mostly due to getting swarmed by something I hadn't seen. Or slightly.
As soon as you get the invincibility thing, that's it. Game over. Like, you cannot lose at that point.
Invincibility
Unless you're
thing.
trying to. Yes. The
Oh,
invincibility skill.
yes, yeah. Yeah, I didn't pick that up until really late in the game.
Shield of Spartoi. I mean, it's
Yeah.
it's a forced unlock on you about halfway through the game.
Oh, right. Yeah, but you need to actually remember to use it.
Yes, I mean, that is
And
the thing.
it-
You need to...
And it takes cooldown, so if you're willing to wait in between, then
The cooldown is not long.
it's long enough.
It's pretty much always up. Slight hyperbole, but it's up enough that I never had to wait for it.
But yeah, it is a fun game. Right, I have a
So-
dynamite.
Okay, let's leave this. Let's go to the mine and get more dynamites. Because I want to go through that. Now
Yeah.
that I know that it's free, I want to go through there as a priority.
Like, why would they make it cost so much?
Yeah, basically, there's 2 entrances, so we can. Yeah, let's clear all the way around and go in the other entrance.
Yeah. They'll never see us coming.
Yes, there is another entrance.
Flame Revenants.
Yes, I doused his flames with my null magic, and then he died so fast. So those auras provide him quite
Hey,
a lot of
look!
resistance.
Pet!
What?
Sparky!
What?
Do you see the burb?
Yes, I see the wind raptor called Skylord.
Yeah, the lightning burb. Sparky!
Oh right, oh Sparky. Right, that's what you said.
Skill's not ready.
You know what? I reckon I know what it is in the microphone. I don't think it's Windows. I reckon it's Zoom deciding that it knows better than my volume settings.
Maybe.
I bet that's it.
Oh, gonna go to the end and spin the camera. Epic. Alright, I'm done. Hey, Ghoulish Hunger reached rank 5.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
do you remember the charge it did? That was just like.
What?
You mentioning teleports just fake it by increasing
yeah.
your movement speed.
Yes. Yeah. What's going on? Are you having a seizure? No, I used my charge move. Yeah, this is definitely unnecessary leveling. There you go. Let me neuter that for you.
It's fine. Right, was there
It works
anything?
so well though, doesn't
Oh
it?
yeah, there is some things up here. Right, let's just grab them. Oh yeah, because your thing is actually nullify, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm a spellbreaker. Heart taker. Something, something, something.
Cake maker.
Yes.
Sorry, cake baker. That would have
Yes,
been better.
Cake baker. What were you shooting at?
I could have sworn I saw something moving in the distance.
Oil jelly.
Delicious.
Are we accidentally playing Hollow Knight?
There's more dynamite. Ooh.
Okay, so I've got 2 dynamite, you've got 1.
So between us, we've got enough to get through.
Oh man, I just found the Blood Reaper's cowl. For fuck's sake. It's,
Delicious jelly. Should we go to the passage? If I leave my thing here, we can go back through to your one.
Oh, too late. I'd already hit mine. That's fine. Like it's real fast. We'll just go through
Oh
the
yeah.
rift.
Yeah. Graveyard, that was it.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, so I just found the Blood Reaper's cowl, which is also part of that same set.
Brilliant. Right, let's do a trade. That would have been funny.
It would have. Quest progress. Collect dynamite, 0 out of 1.
Yeah, that's what mine just did.
Ooh,
Sunken
ooh.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
let's read the stats on this. So this is the Sunken Reliquary. It is Players are more resistant to all damage. That's
Can
92%
be,
maximum
can be.
All resistance. Toughened. Monsters have 8% extra health, and monsters are berserking, so they attack faster and deal additional bleeding damage.
Okay, that's not too bad. Do you want to drop stuff off at town first?
Not just yet. I'm sure we'll get full in a minute, but that's fine when we get full.
Very cool
like
place, this.
Yeah, I feel like we both went super serious focus.
And then realised it wasn't quite as bad. There is a boss there, though. I think.
Yeah, I've engaged him. Rovers, I love it. That's doing this.
Level up.
Yeah, me too.
Ooh, not standing in that.
Okay, what did I get there? Inscribed braces. You got a miasma hood. Interesting.
Right. Oh no, that was from before. So this time I didn't get anything of note. Except this.
Shard of Men here. That is Earth and Occultist.
Yeah.
I feel like I should move over to some of this stuff anyway, probably. We'll lose some stats.
That's the thing, isn't it? You have to keep moving it up to keep your armor in pace.
Yeah, I'm going to hold off for now. If I get hit in the chest, it's just bad. That's this is a choice that I am making. At the moment, my healing is definitely outpacing the damage that I take, and that's what matters. Oh yeah, I didn't do my level up. Whoops.
Oh yeah, I still need to do mine as well. Right. I'm just flat points in here. I get 1 in chilling rounds, and I do get 1 in vigor. Don't have any devotions to put in. Okay. Found a book.
Did you find the most cursed book?
It's not the most cursed book.
Oh, boss. High Priest rolled around this.
That's whose book I found.
I'm doing alright. I'm very thankful that I've got overcapped resist on cold and lightning.
There we go.
That was cool.
Right, this is just the first entry.
I got the second entry from killing him.
Just when you thought it was all safe, they appear behind us.
Okay, surely that's every trap now.
I think so.
So I will use my thing and we can go back to yours.
Yeah, or back to town, clear some space.
Via town.
Yeah.
That was a cool area. And obviously entirely optional.
Yeah, I very much like that. Okay, let's have a read of this first entry.
The end of days is upon us. The glorious Arcovian beacon of the west is crumbling from within. But fear not, brothers and sisters, for we are the chosen of Ishtak. Here upon the sacred ground of our forefathers, we shall be safe from the ruin brought about by the hubris of the oligarchs. Here we shall outlast the immortal plague and return to the surface as the second dawn of man. It is with a heavy heart that I seal the entrance to our temple. May Ishtak have mercy on the damned souls beyond these walls. They will find no solace here.
Alright, I'll read number 2. The blessings of Ishtar have failed us. The wards did not protect us. The curse of Arcovia had found its way here. We are dying, yet we cannot die. My brothers and sisters tear at each other in their growing madness, only to rise again and renew the carnage once more. The gods have abandoned us. This wasn't to be our salvation. This was to be our tomb.
I kind of feel like he
Dark.
could have guessed that before sealing the door.
Could have. Woulda, shoulda. So, loads of stuff that is like level 35 dropped from...
Yeah. Same. I'm just doing a casual inspection of stuff like this.
Interesting. Dual blades, Shadow Strike. I like the sounds of those. I'm very interested. Not
Fire,
interested in
though.
that.
Alright, potentially trade that chess piece to you then, so you can take a look at it.
Yeah, let me just finish selling stuff. Oh, you might like this.
Piercing damage.
And all damage.
And
total
all
speed.
And all damage. My current one does plus 8% elemental damage and plus 8% electrocute damage, so current one feels pretty solid.
Let me put it on and see. Oh, it's really hard to compare without the
I'll give you a good price on what
component.
I've got left.
Probably not. I'll just sell it. And the ring. No. Oh, this medal. Oh, you might want this. I don't know if someone familiar is your thing.
No, it's not.
Okay. Sell that. Sell this. Okay,
Put it to
this
good
is not
use.
as good as what you were showing me, so sell that. Let's go yes. Thank you. Okay, so what is this like? It is...
Got something you need
So I lose
stashed?
2 to lethal assault, but I gain 3 to dual blade. I don't use shadow strike, so I don't care about that. Pierce and chaos damage, and I've currently got pierce and cold damage, so I lose a bit there. I lose a bit of lightning resist, don't care about that so much. Gain elemental resist, that comes back. Don't need the elemental resist. Pierce resist is strong, that's good. Lose chaos resist, lose slow resist. It's very interesting. Let me have a look at what that's going to give me. Possibly, let's have a look. Yes, thank you.
Cool.
So let's get the ancient armor plate off of that. Let's see if this is better. I don't think it is. It is. Sorry, I had a thing that as well.
No, you don't need to apologise.
Just because it does like plus to elemental damage, and it just makes everything. Oh, and also plus 30 physique and spirit. That would do it as well. So this is what I had.
Oh, yeah.
Is this any use to you?
Just for selling.
Okay, let me. Where are you? You've gone in here.
I'll keep
Let me
an eye
trade
out.
this thing back to you. Trade.
I don't even know if we need to be next to each other for trading. I pressed
We'll
yes,
see what's
but
left of my wares.
Now you're too far away. Right, so
Yeah.
you were close enough while you were running away, but then after that it was too much.
that's interesting.
Okay, so they can go. This is also not going to be good. Yeah, so that can go. Want to get thing off that. Don't care about this, and I don't care about this then. So those can both go. Okay. This can also go. Cool. Getting there, slowly getting there. Bloodhound Greaves can go. Inscribed Bracers might possibly be used in 6 levels time. That can sit there. These are worse. That's lightning damage. You said no to the thing I offered. didn't
Yeah,
you?
that's correct.
See anything you like?
How about this?
Put it to good use.
Conceptually, it looks quite nice, but I've currently got 2 parts of the Wild Callers set, so
That's fine.
I'll hold off.
Okay, let's get that armor plate out of that thing and whack it in the other. So, keypad on. And then we can go back to the mines.
Yeah, back to my rift. Hello.
Hello. Keep down the left wall hug.
Yep.
I can't do that yet.
I assume that's the back way.
Or front way.
Yeah, possibly. I don't remember which one we went in.
I honestly thought there'd be more Cronley's gang.
Yeah, there will be.
I honestly thought there.
Yeah, I thought there would be more as well that time.
Wait, is that it?
No, there's another little section down here. I'm just gonna say, this is the worst mine ever. Giant murder hornets. Ooh, more royal jelly. Tasty,
So
tasty.
we didn't find Darius Cronley. I thought he would be in this mine.
Maybe we went in the wrong one.
I mean, we can go round and go in the other one. I think they're the same place. We may have to cycle in order to
yeah.
get dynamite.
The disadvantage of using it for different reasons.
Yeah, sorry to have prioritized fun.
How dare you?
Well, that's basically what the game is saying. Oh, that's the detonation site. I don't have any dynamite.
No, I've got none.
That skill's not ready.
Yep, same place. Okay,
Alright,
to the
let's,
menu.
let's cycle the server. Lost connection.
Okay, game is back up already.
Cool. I'll be back in just a moment. I am here.
Hello.
See anything you like?
Just buying a couple of bits of scrap.
See you around.
You're buying scrap.
Come see what's
Yeah,
left of
because
this
it only costs
place.
800 and I can use it to make items at level 30.
Put it to good use.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I find enough scrap, but I do not feel like I have needed to buy any.
I probably
But I
don't need to, but because when I'm making stuff, I'm going to be looking for very particular items.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're happier with us, aren't they?
Slightly. So if you press J, you'll see they are slightly friendly.
I'm just checking to see if they've got anything worth
Not
buying.
at this camp.
And once again, the murder rampage begins.
Does it count as murder if you already killed them? Isn't that like a thing?
I think it does. I'm pretty certain you could be convicted of murdering someone twice if you murdered them and then somehow their life came back.
place is so gross.
Ooh, a food ration in amongst all these hula crux the void touched. Spoiled jelly, some scrap.
Yeah, I muted the hero again, and they just crumble. I love it. It's my favourite skill. I should probably put more points into it.
Nicholas Balthazar. Got some epaulets from that.
Balthazar Crest of Protection. Wow, I got dynamite.
Cool.
Let's go out the way we came. It's right
Yeah.
there.
It makes sense. Like, we've already cleared this once. We don't need to do it again.
That skill's not ready.
Let's have a look at that thing that I picked up from Laceration, Temper, Mark of Dreeg. Yeah, nothing interesting.
Oh yeah, it's down. I would just jump off the edge and slide down that slope. Oh, look.
Barricaded. I feel like I could have done that without dynamite.
Yeah, I feel like we could have climbed over it.
Eldritch Shamblers. Releasing dead
scrap.
bodies again.
I mean, I was touching it. It had a flavour.
Hello? You're the murderer who killed my father. Hold on a minute. I'll get back to you.
I had to put Sparky back in his place.
You're the murderer. He's neutral, so he's not with any particular faction. You're the murderer who killed my father, and I've got two options. Excuse me, you must be confusing me with someone else, or maybe I am. What will you do about it? That second one. I'm gonna kill his murderer. Draw your weapon, you heartless bastard. So be it.
Well, I got a ring off him.
Yeah, I got a belt. I mean, good work, that guy. That's
A worn-out inscription along the band says, "With love, Amelia."
that's pretty funny. Yeah, I didn't get anything anywhere near as interesting. It was just a belt. Ew.
This is
That
kind
was
of disgusting. Oh,
Oh,
accidentally
went
went
in
in.
That's fine. We both did. Stirring hive. Do you want to stir the hive?
Sure.
What is your implement of choice? Spatula?
Lightning. It's what I use for...
Stir something with lightning.
I beg to differ.
Lightning does not have mass.
It has energy. E equals MC squared. Right, what's that blue? We'll find out in a second. I mean,
Not for me.
it's good for me.
So there's a Grand Queen Wasp over there.
All right.
That skill's not ready.
I neutered her, as you might have noticed, from her not doing much.
I mean, she's a little stingy, but
Feel a bit sad for her. Oh wow, that's. I do like pneumatic burst.
is that for you then?
That's quite a nice medal. Go on, I'll take it and I'll think real hard about it because I can't use it for like a few levels. What did I get? I got this. So let me know if that's any use to you.
It looks interesting, but I think not.
33% physical damage.
Which is a lot. But my weapon converts my damage to lightning.
Okay.
Well, this is a fun little place to come and explore. Got to remember to kill the things outside.
What things outside?
Ooh, shrine.
Oh, yeah, thanks. I just looked at the map and went, oh, there's a
It
thing.
needs a frozen heart, which I have one on me. So,
Great.
right, I need to decide what my next devotion thing is.
Mine is going to finish off Toad.
So where is my list? There we go. Right. So it was red ability, cool, purple ability, Toad.
Wish you could mark things as I don't care about this.
Yeah. Right. So that's Toad. So I'm gonna need the purple ability. So that opens it up. I'll just have to remember Toad is where I'm going next.
Let's double back a bit.
Okie dokie.
Flesh out just the area of the map to the south.
Sure.
Ew. So much regret.
Bristly fur. Ooh, a food ration.
Okay, that's done. Well, I'm glad we went back now rather than in like.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, this whole area does feel a bit more linear than the previous one, like leading up to Burwich. But at the same time, there is little side areas that would be annoying to have not complete on the map. Narba.
We're here to support the wasps. Damn! If only they weren't like are suffering from lightning and cold damage.
Oh, there's a couple of people down there,
Rovers.
and here's a rift.
Great. Let's go see if this is the Rovers. Yes.
Hello.
Hello, Quaid. Mornay sent me. Ah, so he did make it across the river. He was one tough son of a sliff. Still has a bullet in him to prove it. If Mornay sent you, then he must think we can help each other. Care to put those weapons of yours to use? What do you need? Cronley's gang. Yada 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 yada. Kill Cronley.
That seems pretty fair.
So there's a bounty table down here, but we need to be respected to access bounties. There's a couple of quests down here. You're the
Come
vendor.
see what's left of my
Yeah,
wares.
I'm just having a look because I found this.
Ah. You know, I do use Mirror of Activities.
And I will use Inquisitor Seal. But I am happy to give these to you if they'll be of use.
They would, but you're going to get benefit from the physical damage as well.
That's the thing. When I hit level 30, I want to find out if these are better than my current ones.
Yeah, like it's definitely better than my current. Also, it doesn't matter. If you need it when it comes to 30, use it.
All right,
When it
hold on.
comes to 30, like, because we're close to 30
Yeah,
now.
yeah, really close.
Don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start taking some
Iron well spent.
painful choices in terms of like lowering my damage output.
It looks like there's a chap to talk to here. You'll have to forgive me, but I must tend to the wounded. You've got quite a few men injured. Yes, the battle with Conley's brutes proved taxing on our people. I'm afraid some of them won't make it through the night. Is there anything I can do? Oh, why yes, there is. There's too few of us to leave this camp undefended, but you could seek out the wasp hives and get some royal jelly. I could create an old rover remedy, known to vastly accelerate healing. Yeah, I'll get you some royal jelly.
Here's some royal jelly.
And I too will hand it in. Here you go.
Come see what's left.
So, recipe for royal jelly balm.
Which I already had from my other character, so I just sold it.
Yeah, I already have as well. Alright, I'm going to talk to
Okay.
the other chap.
Sure.
Stranger, you look well armed and capable. I've been injured by a rogue troll that's rampaging around these parts. Please, find the beast and slay it. It's a danger to our camp and to all travellers. Look for it up the road. Yeah, I'll end the beast's life.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Do I just sell that royal jelly bomb? It's only worth 48. You know what? I'll keep it and put it on my
See you
hot bar.
around.
I don't think I'm ever going to use it, so I'm going to sell mine.
I'll use it just before we go into a boss fight, like a known boss fight.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, fine. You can come down on slot 0.
I did mine on slot 7 because I'm cray cray.
Okay, left or right warhug?
Left.
I can't do that yet.
There's a troll rampage just off to the right.
Let's go kill the troll. Woo! No, you don't, Mr. Troll.
Can't do that.
Slowing them down as much as they can. That hurt. That was
Bang!
painful.
Level 30.
Oh, I'm not quite yet. I've got like a whole segment.
A whole segment.
Yeah. As in, I'm between L and R on my skill bar.
Oh, right. Yeah, because a whole segment is in between the portal button and the attack button for pets. For weapon swap, sorry.
Sure. Hello? Oh, they're above us.
Doesn't stop me!
Yeah, my aura's getting them as well, but... Oh, more dynamite over here.
Nice.
It picked up automatically when I went near. I assume you can't get it as well.
Correct.
Is that a way through under here? No, it's not. There we go, level up.
Cool. Right, let's hop back to town for a moment because I'm going to want to do some crafting.
And maths! Crafting maths.
And maths. Right, so first bit of maths. What is this shoulder like? It looks to be an improvement in terms of damage output. So I'm going to keep it. Which means I need to extract the resilient plating from that. Then level up. It's going to be a fair old while before I get up to there. Don't have any more devotions. So weapon was the other thing. Oh. Okay, can I make more Hell's Bane ammo?
More scrap metal.
How many chthonic seals of binding do you have?
Sorry, what? What's that for?
Because I need another 8. I want to make an arcane spark.
Which is an empowered relic?
No, it's a component to put in my new medal that you just gave me.
Alright, arcane spark. Chthonic seals of binding. I have 0.
That's fine.
That's the big
It's
one on the left.
The skill disruption protection that I want from it.
Right,
Which
yeah.
I probably don't need. So for the moment, I'll put that same Vengeful Wraith in, because that's a fairly good default.
Hell's Bane ammo, that's what I was looking to make.
Oh, I could put a Soul Shard in it, actually. That seems okay.
My new weapon is 775 DPS more than my old weapon.
That's pretty crazy.
And it grants me 5% lifesteal. It's definitely not optimized. Right, so I may as well extract that. Sell that. And sell that.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
See anything you like? spent.
By the way, for the crafting system, the blueprints that you get that are then specific crafting, you lose potential power for getting guaranteed information. So it can never be a double rare. As
yeah.
an example.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I also got this.
That looks crazy.
Like, if I was just a two-handed axe shaman, that would be amazing.
See anything you like?
Right. So, crafting. Because I figured level 30 is a good break point for it. So I was going to get myself a new necklace because I'm still using a level 5 necklace. My current one is just so good for a level 5 though.
Your current what, sorry?
Amulet.
Yeah, I suppose the trade-off that you're going to get is the percentages that you can have in either direction.
Will potentially be more, yeah. Okay, so that does actually boost my damage because it gives me enough physical damage which then gets converted. My health regen per second.
What are you crafting at the moment?
I've finished crafting amulets. I crafted like 20 of them. Enchanted necklaces.
Yes, yeah. I should craft belts. That's what I should do. I'll craft a couple. No. Maybe. Probably not. No. Ah, it's pretty nice. It loses a bit of vitality resistance, but it's better overall.
I'm going to sell the remaining
Yeah, let's
bits.
get that anti-venom salve off there.
That extra movement speed on a wardstone is entirely unnecessary.
How's it going?
I'm looking to see if there's anything defensive that I want to put on the new amulet as opposed to the roiling blood that I've done historically.
Yeah, the thing that I've noted, I won't get a chance to get for so long.
Bristly fur. Shield and off hands, that's no good. It's a shame you can't filter the list.
Yes, you can. There's a search button at the top.
But oh, so you can just type in amulet and that's
Type amulet. You can type lightning damage.
That's
and you will get
really
lightning damage.
handy.
It's a really good search. You can type level :30.
Wow. Okay, so that needs wrath stones to make, so that's not going to happen. Let's
Did you find any blueprints?
sell all the crap.
I'm looking at devotions, by the way, so I'm in the mine and I'm
Alright.
just kind of like pootling around.
I'm probably going to pop to the loot very quickly after I'm done with this. Kevin, in answer to your question, yeah, you have to agree together to interact with the characters, and the decisions you make affect both of them, both players. One last thing to check, and then I'll pop to the loo.
Got something you need stashed?
Interesting, but not useful to me.
Oh, I think the game has just crashed.
I'll keep an eye out.
Alright, well, that's a good point for me to step away then. I'll be back in a mo.
Wasn't even doing anything. Gets the point. Alright, let's get that started again.
am back. I will be back in game in just a moment.
Welcome back.
It's doing that whole wrong version thing again. Let's refresh that list. And now you are not in the list at all. We'll give it a moment to catch up. There we go. In we come.
Okay, so if you want to come to the Arcovian Foothills Rift,
Yeah. Just as soon as I am in game. There we go. So not old Arcovia, but the Staunton
The
Mine.
first one.
Yeah.
yeah. We may as well run through it and get some more dynamite.
Yep. Completely
But
agree.
also, we have this quest to turn in.
Oh, my new weapon.
Shiny. You've returned. I destroyed the barricade. So he's given us an inventory bag for that. Nice.
Oh, yeah. New bag. Occasionally I shoot 3 bullets at the same time. Or 3 bolts, I should say.
Mine. Up around this way, I think, is the fastest way for us to...
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, so attacking more frequently, I'm going to be doing less individual bolt damage, but more total damage. Then again, I just saw a 2,800 shoot past, so...
I like the idea of this guy called Frizzic, who's a soldier meets a cultist.
Well, that's a little bit of dynamite for the collection.
Cool. Let's jump back to the other rift then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Old Arcavia. So back up to the mine that we were going through.
Yeah. Do you want to kill the troll again?
Sure.
Although I thought it was... Maybe it's quest only.
That doesn't seem likely. And yet... Oh well. This is the rat.
Yeah, I see. Hey, there's a mark of the traveller. Oh, wait, is it not picking any of that stuff up?
Do you need to just log and back?
Maybe. Right, I'll be right back. Yeah, like every now and then when it's done something weird like that, it's been a food ration, and I've been like, doesn't matter. But that was a blue item and components.
I will drop my rift.
Thank you very much. And there's nothing there. Oh well. There will be other items.
Yes, there will. Okay, I think we can actually take a breath to read Wilkins' note now.
That was a fun little section.
Word going round the camp is that the undead finally stopped attacking the walls. Not that I'm complaining, but man's got to wonder why. Just the other day we lost 3 on the west wall when a bunch of them corpse fiends burst out of the bodies and took everyone by surprise. They was bleeding us dry with no end in sight to the numbers. Hell, pretty sure I've seen a few of our dead lurking around out there. Now, I ain't no general, but it seems to me like it was only a matter of time. The boss says that we've won. That old Arcovia belongs to the gang. He's even called in his top lieutenants to join him in the mine for some sort of celebration. But it was too soon to me. Ain't nobody asking what Wilkins thinks.
Of course not, Wilkins. No one asked what Wilkins thinks.
Yeah, no one asked him to write that diary. That's for sure.
Aggressive badge of the winter storm.
Ah, Night's Chill. I like that. I had a Night's Chill one before I replaced it with that other one that you gave me a minute ago. Night's Chill lowers enemies' cold resist in a radius, so you can understand how it's very good for me.
I mean, that's what my little storm thing that's following us around does. Except it's all resistances, but...
I can't do that yet.
Yes, I think Night's Chill does possibly lightning as well. Can't remember. Well, that's that for that.
Yeah. Just check the map to look for anything
I can't do
extra.
that yet.
I think it's called Four Hills. There's...
Maybe.
There's some meats over there.
Oh, champion.
That skill's not ready.
That's bad. I'm dead. To be fair,
They've got a lot of stun going on.
I hit the wrong button for healing.
No, they have a lot of stun going on. You can't heal when stunned anyway. So much stun.
I can't do that yet.
I am winning very, very, very slowly.
I'm almost back. So you'll be benefiting from my regen now.
And also the fact that you can attack him while I'm stunned.
Yes. There we go.
That was annoying. That was very annoying, that
Blueprint
fight.
hand mortar. Oh, one-handed ranged pistol thing.
What does distortion do? It's gotta be an alchemist thing, right?
Reduced stun, freeze, entrapment, and petrified duration on the medal I got from him.
That's funny. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So Absolute Zero is doing nothing for me. Will that do anything better? No, it won't. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything else in here. Don't forget to pick up your body.
Yeah, I was just checking the bits. That's the first time I've died. I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no.
I'm sure it won't be the last.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hi. We're on your side. Frankie the Knife. It's from Cronley's gang. You're outlaws. Why should I stay you? Look, we don't want anything to do with Cronley no more. Guy's gone off the deep end. Alright, I'm listening. They're trying to create Ascended. Check behind Cronley's bed. There's a gap in the wall that leads to his extra hideout. Sure, this guy can go. He
Yeah,
told
that
me-
enough legitimate information.
So, there's a body here. No, it's fine. It was just human remains. That's all.
Should we head round? Actually, we're gonna want to carry on this way, yeah.
Probably. That is disturbingly on green fire.
I can't shoot at it.
There's a mine entrance down. You can take the guys up on the Bailey. I don't know if that was you or if I accidentally AoE'd it.
I mean, it happened, so... Right, let's actually get up on the top here. Where's that last guy? Oh, he's in the middle.
He was in this little hut.
Yeah. Gotta come round and down.
That's alright, I think we go back and down to the mine.
Alright.
Oh, this might be the same mine.
Well, at the very least, we're murdering everyone nearby.
Yeah, guess we carry on the way we were. That waterfall feels like that should have been a secret.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, there's a couple of bits like that in this.
I should have spun the camera around. Boss. Madman.
Well, that's a bit of increased rep.
Just when I get out there. Sure, my person decided to smash the gate from above rather than...
I think that was me, but I appreciate you believing it was you.
No, that I was legit swinging at it. Missing, but swinging at it. That's funny.
That looks like it should be a secret down there.
Boomer, slow
Boomer.
Well, that was all the things that we needed. We can go back to the camp at Old Arcovia before we head into the mine proper.
Yeah.
Smash
Is it?
another forge.
Chest just over here. There's also some chests to the right.
Got some dynamite from a lot of those chests.
I did not.
Yeah, that looks suspicious as hell. Cave entrance down there and all sorts. I guess we get to it through the mine.
I would assume so. I just ran in and ate their lunch out from underneath them. Okay, back. To Old Arcadia.
Right, I was Arcavian Foothills. There we are. There's Old Arcadia.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got
Hello?
left.
I've destroyed the forges. I could hear the commotion you caused from here. Well done, your payment as promised. Now I'm wondering if you would be up for a little more work. What did you have in mind? Somewhere inside Cronley's hideout, There's a bastard called Moneybags Martin. Yada yada yada. Find Martin, leave his corpse to rot in those tunnels, then return to me. So I will find and make him a
It's a good
corpse.
use.
What were you making a corpse out of?
Himself.
Ah, efficient.
Back to Devil's Crossing to sell up.
I just sold up here.
Yeah. Okay. And I can just buy stuff, yes?
Come see what's left.
Yes, okay, cool.
Because there's 2 vendors here, so...
Oh, there?
There's
This
the one
one.
you're talking
Oh, yeah.
to and the one...
I did not notice the other one.
I mean, it's like you go around and talk to everyone in town, but you just completely blank this one guy.
Yeah,
like
that
such
is
a
exactly
dick.
what it's like. Poor chap. It's like, I can just imagine my person going around and introducing himself repeatedly.
And then just walking straight past this one guy.
Yeah. Okay, don't care about that. This is really interesting. It's low armor, so I'm not interested in it. But look at those skills.
Yeah, that's a lot of plus to skills.
And I don't use Blade Trap, but like I've also got the Murderer's headpiece option. Oh, I'll tell you what I will do. I will wear them and then take them off.
I do
So that I
like
can go
these things that
illusionist.
modify skills.
Yeah, I really like them. They change the way a lot of things play and work. Okay, I am ready to...
Alright, back through we go.
Conley's hideout. Oh, dived forwards into a minecart because I couldn't see it under your lightning.
Always happy to help. Ah. It was me thinking it was going to attack us, so I put a lightning storm over it.
Prudent.
There's
Now
Moneybags
here's
Martin.
Moneybags. Another bit of dynamite from him.
Ooh, I think I might like that. Let's have a look at that.
Certainly sounds interesting.
Plus 33% lightning damage, 16% electrocute damage. Extra offensive ability, extra health.
How's its armor?
It's a medal.
Oh.
100% physical
read
damage.
Prester's chest. There's a shrine downstairs. No rush.
My armor rating goes down a little bit. Sorry, I just need to check skill. Alright, Rune of Callister is there. Rune of Callister is not one that I'm going to be going for, so this is not actually as cool as I thought. Does boost my resists. But I lose Vitality resist, Bleeding resist, and Pierce resist. Alright, I'm going to keep my current one. Yeah, sorry, maths.
That's alright.
ready.
Right, if I heard this stuff going on in my mind, I would send everyone. Not just like scripting people.
Yeah, not like, hey, Moneybags Martin, you're the accountant, you don't know how to fight, you go check it out. Ah! This might be on.
Yeah, do you want to finish clearing out this
Yeah.
layer before we...
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to get my murder on. Interesting, the Witchfire imbued ones.
What do you mean, Witchfire imbued?
The-
The heretics?
Yeah. I'm wondering if maybe I should have got some ether resist.
I think it's Chaos.
I thought ether was the greeny blue.
Oh yeah, that's not Witchfire. Witchfire is red.
Ah.
So the heretics that are like throwing chaos bolts at you, that's Witchfire.
And those that are throwing mortars, that's regular fire.
Yeah, that is just fire.
Right, there's a chest just there. I'm just gonna grab it.
Not worth my effort, but must pick up all things.
So this is where we came into this area.
Yep, but there's still a lot more down there.
Oh yeah, down on the other part. I see.
Money bags, money pits. And there's a shrine down there.
Yeah.
I can't do that yet.
Hey, we're respected with Devil's Crossing.
No, I'm not quite yet. But that's good. We can get the bounty table then.
Mmm.
Well, you can. I can't yet.
I can't do that yet.
Soon. Soon you'll get it.
That skill's not ready.
Down.
Yes. I'm sure this is fine.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, this one needs scavenged plating, which I had.
The Annals of Arcovia. Hmm. Right. Devotion. We're going Toad. Toad. Vitality resist.
I don't know what I'm going to do next. I might start getting red stuff. That does green. That does green. I've got some purple from this. Let me alt tab. Have a look at my chart. Because I want to get 1313, and that's going to take a while. That will get me 5. So that's defensive. Don't necessarily care about that. Maybe I'll go Crossroads, the red one.
Yeah, I went Crossroads, the red one, and then I took it out after I completed Jackal.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I was just thinking. This is the face. What does that do? So that needs red and blue. Yeah, fine. I'll go red for now. And then Jackal will give me 3, or Viper will give me 2 and 3. Maybe I'll do Viper first.
Right, excerpt from the Annals of Arcovia. It falls upon strange times that a king would abdicate the throne of his own volition. Stranger still is the reason he gave to his court. There is no other way to put it. King Rowan, the third of his line, has been struck by madness. Upon returning from a successful campaign against the barbarian tribes of Agaron's Peak, the king raved about a chance meeting with a weary traveller, whom he called Modrigan. Rowan, in his generosity, offered the old man the use of his horse. The man...
Stay where you are. I'll open my rift when I get there.
Okay. The man, and here is where the King's Tale loses all sense, declined the proposal, and speaking in a low voice that only His Majesty could hear, instead offered Rowan a warning. The old man spurted prophetic lies about the impending collapse of our great nation and the fall of the beacon of the West, Arcovia herself. He implored to the king to leave his title, his wealth, his very identity behind. There were some among the courts who urged Rowan to see the madness through, greedy heads of Arcovian houses who saw this tragedy as an opportunity to seize power. The queen, the shining jewel of Arcovia, wept before her king and begged him to reconsider, but Rowan was resolute. With a single decree, he shattered the royal line and abandoned his ordained post as king of Arcovia. Word of the king's madness spread quickly among the populace. To my great surprise, some of his subjects followed Rowan's lead, abandoning their livelihoods to follow their despondent ruler to a life of poverty and lost identity. It has been 3 fortnights since that fateful day. The queen lies dead in her chambers. They say she died of sorrow from the loss of her king, but I suspect more clandestine causes. The court has fallen into chaos as the great houses bicker amongst themselves for the empty throne. With no end in sight to the squabbles and no clear line to the throne, my patron, Lardus Vagra, has called for the formation of an oligarchy, ruled by the heads of Arcovia's elite. No good can come of this, of that I'm certain. In these days I cannot help but wonder if Rowan's prophecy was self-fulfilling. Or perhaps this storm was a long time coming, and we were merely too blind to see it. I fear for Arcovia, I fear for her soul. And that's from the Scribe of Arcovia. I'm just going to close the window.
Heading back to old Arcovia. To the Rover Camp.
There we go. Window closed.
So, going back to the Rover Camp in old Arcovia.
Alright. Very nearly level 31.
I have found some texts you might find interesting about Arcovia. Astounding discovery, thank you. I'll make sure that all rovers learn of their contents. And then this guy, Quaid. Moneybags Martin is dead. You're welcome. He just said we're ruthlessly effective. So, it's a nice compliment.
I think that's accurate.
Don't want any of that stuff, don't think so.
So that took me to level 31.
Oh, I'm still part way in the L of Eleanor. So, that's right, you do your level up.
I am all done.
So, back to where I just came from.
Yeah.
So, if you go through mine... Much better. I'm now respected with Devil's Crossing. Let's go
Hey.
get a bounty.
Let's go back.
So, bounty table. So, take a look at the bounty. Kasparov is interested in studying some of the old pre-Grim Dawn relics. He requested that a calamity be created for him so he may investigate its magical properties. Anyone that manages to obtain this rare object will be rewarded with the blood of Chthon. No. Next bounty.
You do want Bloods of Chthon?
I do, but I don't want to spend a to do it. Take a look at the bounty. A powerful reanimator has been spotted coming in and out of the Warden's cellar, possibly the last of Krieg's cruel experiments. Things are bad enough out there with the regular reanimators roaming around. This Naloth the Frostbound must be slain. Anyone that takes it out will be justly rewarded with some of our scavenged materials. I will accept that bounty. Shall we try and do it? Oh, hang on. Right, so unlike regular quests, bounties are repeatable. Each faction will offer you up to 5 bounties per game session.
I get to pick a bounty as well.
Ooh.
Take a look at the bounty. Kasparov is interesting to study some Grim Dawn Knights. He requests that a calamity be created for him. Next bounty.
I could create a calamity, actually.
No, I've already pressed it. Right, take a look. Warden's Cellar, accept the bounty. There we go.
Yeah, if it's the same 5 and they just rotate.
Yeah.
So, Warden's Cellar?
Warden's Cellar.
Okay. That's Warden's Laboratory. That's an underground transit. There's Warden's Cellar.
But it said spotted coming out, so I think we need to leave this.
Let's have a look at our quest log. How do we get that? No, none of those. Over here on the right, options menu, group window, map window, achievements window.
I'm going to stick my head out while you're looking.
Sure.
There he is.
Coming.
Oh no, there's a Mesmer out here. It's not him. I saw the star and I thought...
I muted him and he just went...
Alright, coming back in.
So one of these definitely has... One of these is the button for... No. One of these has lore, and I can't figure out which button it is.
Found him!
Coming.
That skill's not ready.
There we go. Turn to the bounty table.
Go. I'm just going back via the regular rift.
Yeah. I assume it counted for you as well.
Yes, it did. Report in. So, 125 Devil's Crossing writ and some bristly fur. So
I got
away
some.
so you can turn yours in.
No, it handed both in, handed mine in as well.
Nice.
Which makes no sense because I had to pick it up myself. But
Okay. So take a look at the bounty table. Nicholas Balthazar was once on death row here. Time to finish his sentence. Nicholas is in the Arcavian foothills, perhaps in the mines. So we know where Nicholas is.
Yeah.
He's in that first mine. I'm going to do next bounty and just cycle through them. Caspis, Blood Drinker, Chthon, Burrich Outskirts, next bounty. Balior, Joyful Older Man, Bakery, Ethereals did something to his cellar. Next bounty, take a look. Step away. That's it.
I've made myself a calamity now.
Next bounty, take a look. No, so I can only do that last one now, so...
Okay, well, we can always cycle the game.
Yeah, let's do that. So, exit domain menu. Actually, do you want to, or do you want to kill Darius first?
Let's kill Darius first, right? So, take a look at the bounty. That's Balthazar. Next bounty. Take a look. That's Caspis. Next. Take a look. Balior. Next. Take a look. There's nothing there. So, on to... Ah! Yeah, it's just Balior. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, back to Cronley's hideout.
A blue item called the Curse of Burr, which just dropped. Oh, it's a crossbow.
Oh, yeah, I had that 100% chance to curse people with Burwitch's curse.
Lots of dynamite around.
So we were doing a level hug
Yeah.
until we got distracted by killing.
Yeah, I very much like how this character is playing.
Yeah, it's good to have a ranged person and a not ranged person, I feel. Oh, this is Darius. Let's just loot his room first.
Yeah, I mean, nothing says respecting the bad guy like opening all of his...
Oh, that one's locked by a
can't
powerful
open that.
presence.
I like how that one is locked, right?
So, where's Elsa first? She escaped, apparently. So, you monster, this ends now.
I can't do that yet.
Tank all the things.
He's throwing bombs at me!
Yeah, I can't tank them.
There we go. Oh, don't forget the secret
Yeah, behind his bed.
Cronley's notes, part 1 and part 2.
And there's also an ether cluster. So, destroy the laboratory and the crystal, or destroy the laboratory and keep some of the crystal for yourself. So, its destruction would end Cronley's mad designs, but the voices whisper in your head as you approach as if calling out to you from within the shot. I'm going to keep some for ourselves.
A large cluster of ether as a consumable and 2 ether crystals.
Yeah, so I got 2 ether crystals and that's it. That's interesting. Circle of Slaughter is something I can't use yet. I got this from him.
Oh, that looks quite nice.
It does the
Cold-
opposite of what I like.
Cold damage converted to piercing.
Yeah. Like, it's super interesting being 50% armor piercing, but it's not for my character. Oh!
Are those good?
Those are exceptionally good to me.
Well,
Exceptionally good.
I suspect you can have them. Let me just put them on for a second. Yeah, you can have them. Is that because of the plus to skills?
Yes.
And the cold damage, and the frostburn damage.
Yeah, so 95 DPS to 1157.
That's pretty boosty.
Yeah, so I lose the Howling Wind, don't care. I lose a bit of movement speed, don't care. Yeah, it's just very, very nice. I lose slow resist.
Alright, I'm going to read the notes part 1.
Sure.
When the attack stopped and the Ethereals sent in their envoys, they knew they had us by the balls. All they had to do was squeeze, and any other man would have sung them a tune worthy of the Uralian opera. But they've never contended with Darius Cronley. They came, 2 of them, humans in robes. Only thing that gave them away was the eyes. The eyes glowed that sickly ether green. They offered me a chance to surrender, a chance to live out our lives as vessels and breeders for their growing army. I sent their heads back on spikes, see if those spirits survived that. But when they came back again with new terms, well, then they were speaking my language. I was to be a piece of their grand design, a master of my very own army of ether-empowered humans. All I had to do was to pledge myself to their cause and to plant one of their crystals within the mine. The rest, they said, would be revealed with time.
So I've got Cronley's notes part 2. The Ethereals left. They're headed north to Homestead in order to squash the human resistance orchestrated by the damned Black Legion. I've been left to my own devices, but for one caveat: eradicate Devil's Crossing. It's a task I will relish with great pleasure. There are so many ways I could squeeze out of bourbon, but unfortunately I'll have to settle for just one. Perhaps after I behead his mangled corpse, I'll shove him full of ether shards and bring him back as a personal servant. Then I can kill him over and over and over again. But first, I must finish my glorious army. Another batch of aspiring followers is due to arrive within the hour. They have no idea of what suffering and agony is in store for them. I sometimes wish that more would die during the procedure. The failed ones make for such entertaining playthings, their screams echoing through the tunnels. Perhaps today I will have to slit one's throat, just for good fun. Very disturbing.
I know you said fill them full of ether shards, but I heard shards, and it just made me chuckle.
Ether shard. Yep. Kasparov has a quest for us.
Put it to good use.
Ah,
He has an errand we must perform immediately. Excuse me? At once, do not tarry. There are experiments to be run, and Darlis and I require explosive materials. He would like explosives.
I've got
Very
3
well, I'll gather
dynamite.
explosives. Yeah,
So-
I have enough. So here is the dynamite you want. Blast furnace. That's not what that means.
There's also a quest available for us over at Devil's Crossing. Let me
So
come.
he's going to blow up an artifact, and he thinks reality might end. So now, in theory, we can dismantle artifacts. Basic parts. And it takes dynamite to do that.
Okay.
So the dismantle window allows you to break unwanted items down into their component parts, which can then be used for crafting.
So can we then do the crafting?
So I think you can break down like blue
Blue,
items into...
yeah. But into what?
I don't know. I've got 3 dynamite, so I could find out. It feels like it's a big waste of 3 dynamite, but I'm
Yeah.
happy to do it as a one-off.
I'd say.
I'll give you a good
I have a
price
blue
on
that
what
I don't
I've got
care
left.
about right here. So
Okay.
Put it to
let's
good
see.
use.
Dismantle cost 450. I got 7 scrap and 1 blood of Chthon.
That could be worth it.
Yes, it's not the chthonic
I'll
thing
give
that
you
I
a good
need,
price on
but
what I've got left.
yes, it could potentially be worth it.
See you around.
There's another quest in here
Well,
from
is it
Mornay.
finished?
Darius is no more, and his gang is scattered.
The world is a little safer today with that monster dead.
Nice.
Now what of Elsa?
Darius
must
did
have
not
seen
have
something.
Elsa.
Damnation. Perhaps she escaped and ran for Homestead. Or maybe they
Perhaps
sold
she
her.
escaped
I
and
have
ran
to go
for
back out there.
Homestead. Or maybe
If
they
there is any
sold
chance
her.
that Elsa still lives, I
I have to
find
go
her.
back
I owe
out
her
there.
that much.
If there's any chance she still lives, I have to find her. I owe her that much. Well,
Now
what do
that
we
we're
do
not
now?
in any imminent danger. We need to deal with a more subtle enemy.
Now we're not in any
Starvation.
immediate danger.
Devil's
We
Crossing
need
is
to deal
running
with a
out
more
of
subtle
food and our
enemy.
supply runs are
Starvation.
coming up dry.
Devil's Crossing
We
is
need a
running out of
reliable source
food,
of
and our
food, and
supply
we need it
runs are coming
fast.
up dry.
Barnabas has some ideas as to
Barnabas
what we
has
can
some
do.
ideas for what we can do.
Speak to
Go
him
speak to him.
So there are blueprints you can buy now
Come see what's left of my
Awesome.
because we're respected.
It'd be nice to know which of these I already know.
It says already known if you know a thing at the
Okay.
bottom.
Ah, right, I see. Already learned, already learned. So I don't know subcore bolts. Increases armor piercing by 100%. That's interesting. Let's learn that. Learn that. Get the blueprint for the Devil's Cord. And the Gunslinger's Talisman.
iron well spent. Come see what's left of my wares.
All his stuff is level 35. And it's all a bit pants as well. At least for what I'm trying to do.
So I have a new
Iron well
weapon,
spent.
which I've just put a new component into. Look at how much plus to cold damage this is.
So, 6 cold damage plus 70% cold damage, 5 cold
Yes.
damage plus 25% cold damage, and then physical
Yes.
damage converted to cold damage.
And then the buff.
And then,
the-
yeah, so the chilling weapons is the thing that I've got that, but lightning on my weapon.
So in total, this is plus 165% cold damage.
Yeah. What's your total plus to cold damage if you go to your stats?
Magical cold damage 471.
That's, wow. My lightning is plus 244%.
Yeah.
That's very cool.
I'm really doubling, tripling, quadrupling down on that cold damage. Look at the bounties. Oh wait, no, we were gonna let's have a look, see if there's anything left in Cronley's hideout, then cycle the game.
Yeah, and then do the bounty and kill Cromley again.
Yeah. Because there may be another rift just past, like, the final bit here.
Yeah.
So I should be doing the cold damage to you as well, by the way, I think.
What?
Maybe doing the cold damage to you as well? As in, like, giving you... No, I'm not.
Oh, I was going to say, you're definitely not hurting me. No. The elemental exchange thing only applies to your weapon.
Oh no, you get my elemental exchange, for sure. I can see that buff on you. You don't
Oh,
get
sorry,
the
yeah,
chilling
the
weapons,
electrifying
right? Yeah.
weapons slash chilling weapons, that's...
Oh, cave entrance goes deeper.
just like Jamiroquai.
Sure. Let's go Godzilla this.
Oh,
Falls.
this is just down the bottom of the thing.
There's some people under attack over there.
And you were right, there is a rift. Hey, I'm now respected with the rovers.
Nice. How far am I off that? Oh, I'm like 3491 out of 3500. Let's go find 9 more undead. There we go. Respected with rovers.
Do you want to go to the rover camp and see if we can buy any blueprints?
Yeah. So, old Arcadia. And
see
they'll
what's
also
left
be
of
able
my
to give us
Come see what's left of my wares.
Oh, Mark of Multigan.
Relic Spectre.
Yeah, Spectral Bolt.
I'll buy that.
And already know Vengeful Wrath, already know Runestone, already know Restless, don't know Varrory Cord.
I've got left.
Also, don't know Spellweaver Codex. So let's get them.
Put it to good use.
Man, that Rohari Chill Touch.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Oh boy. Oh.
What Rohari Chill Touch?
For sale in the respected thing. It's the third of the set.
Oh! You like it?
Oh boy. Oh. 87% cold damage. Oh.
Oh, right. Yeah, the Scorpion that they've got, the crossbow, without any mods on my current thing, does do 14 more damage than my current thing, but it's only 14 more DPS, so I'm not sure it's really worth it.
They have a lot of really nice stuff, actually. Like, have a look. Oh, well, no, that's no use to you. I was going to say, they're Sky Codex, but you don't use offhands.
No, I don't.
Okay, cycle the game.
Yeah.
Well spent.
Do you want to quit before I kick you out?
It shouldn't make a difference.
Cool.
There we go. Lost connection to server.
Game is up, by the way.
Yeah, refreshing. There you are.
Right. Illusionist. Can I? Yes. I can go full ninja. Well, not full ninja. I can go ninja.
Okay,
And look more appropriately ninja.
I'm gonna get the bounty. Ooh. Darius Qualley has performed atrocious experiments upon his lackeys with the use of ETH crystals. These men now exhibit superhuman strength and speed, but at a terrible price. We cannot risk them setting foot in Devil's Crossing. Eliminate them. The prison is short on supplies, but we'll set aside some materials for anyone that deals with... Sure, we can kill some superhuman Darius Cronley ether crystal boosted guys.
Yes, we can.
Ascended Outlaws, that's what they're calling them.
Sorry, I'm making myself look more appropriately ninja. Wow, you can customize the medals?
I mean,
That is super cool.
you can zoom in, so I'm assuming you can see the medal on your person.
Yeah. Like the combat medic's mark that I picked up is a little cross on a medal. That'll do. So
Oh yeah,
6,000
you see the little medal on the
Yeah, 6,000 to make myself look like an absolute ninja. Right. So take a look at the bounty. We're doing the
First one.
Darius Cronley atrocious experiments. Yes,
Yeah.
that one. So, I guess that's going to be at his place.
I guess we go back to the mine and.
And we could also pick up bounty from the rovers.
Cool.
Possibly.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I'm just looking to
I'm
see.
having a look at the respected things and place.
Yeah, I think I'll have a play with the illusionist in between sessions.
It was real fast for me to just go, what looks ninja?
Yeah, but I need to decide what I want to look like.
Okay. So I'm going to Old Arcovia.
I'll come along as well.
So see if we can do anything with the bounty table here. We may not be able to. It may be just one at a time. Yeah, I can't interact with it.
I can. The
Maybe I was
nomadic
just too far away.
rovers are seeking assistance. Take a look at the bounty. Deep within the Arcovian Undercity, there dwells a manifestation of darkness known as Kilrain. The ancient Arcovian has been driven mad with the curse, his soul shattered and broken. Kilrain now gathers other sufferers to him, creating an army of the dead that could sweep across the land if unleashed. Yeah, we'll accept this this bounty. Go kill Kilrain.
That one as well. Continue. Accept. Okay. Now, if we go map, is there any way to see exactly where these are? No.
Well, we know we need to kill Ascended Outlaws, which are part of Cronley's thing, so going into the mine makes a lot of sense for that.
Yeah, okay, let's, So, Cronley's hideout rift, I think.
Yeah. We may as well push through and kill Cronley, actually. Get to kill Moneybags
Down.
again. Assuming
Yeah.
he's around.
So I think we go down to the totem in case it's down there.
In case it's down there. It's any Ascended...
the ethereal things that
Yeah,
you made.
any of the Ascended will do.
Will they? Okay.
At least by the looks of it, kill Ascended Outlaws, and they're the ones that were imbued with green fire were called Ascended.
Right. That's true. Hey, more dynamite. Cool. Replace the dynamite I started spending. Alright, we can kill this if you want.
Yeah. Necrolask.
Oh, that's a bit painful. Just while I was in it, it was a bit painful.
Miasma
So much
Rogue.
stuff.
Got 3 blues from that.
Yeah, same.
And of course more Rover Rep, which is always good.
Did I get anything that you will care about? Ooh, I might care about that. I do care about this. You might care about this.
Oh, the Astral Mantle looks interesting. It would be touch and go whether it does more than my current one.
If nothing else, you should put it on.
Yeah, and find out. Because
But
I did have one
it
before.
does light radius. which only affects your screen, not
Yeah.
mine.
DPS goes down, so I will trade that back to you.
Okay.
I can't do that yet.
These are just chosen, not
Yeah.
ascended. Right.
These might be ascended though. Destined, so still not quite. There's one ascended.
I just got a note from one of them, which I will read. The Bruiser Romanov note. The boss said I done good when I smashed them rover skulls off hiding their food. Says I'd next in line to join him and his brothers in the new dawn. I've seen what those boys can do with them green crystals in their flesh. They could tear our man in half like a loaf of bread. But I hear them screaming too when Cronley puts the crystals in. Sounded worse than the last time he got his hands on a rover woman. But a little pain's not about to turn me into some knife stabbing wimp. Everybody's gonna outmuscle the Bruiser around here. Knife stabbing wimp. I love it.
Level 32.
I am at the Rift Travel icon.
That was our last bounty for Devil's Crossing bit. It might be time for me to change off these trousers then if I'm getting that far ahead of you on experience.
I don't mind. Right, should we get another bounty?
Yeah. Right, report in.
Bristly fur.
Okay, Kasparov believes he may have a solution for the Ethereal's ability to resurrect our dead. I'm not hopeful, but we have to take any chance we can get. Unfortunately, it requires tainted brain matter. Anyone that manages to obtain this rare object should be compensated. I'm going to go next because I've not seen tainted brain matter.
I've got some.
Okay, I'll do accept on it then.
Let me just go and pick it up.
Oh, maybe I've got some back in my stash.
Yeah.
I'll keep your stash safe.
No, I don't.
Like, because we got some down in, at least I got some down in Warden Krieg's place.
I'll hold on to that for you.
So, Kasparov, yada yada yada, tainted brain matter, accept bounty. I can give you some as well.
Oh, thank you.
If you need any. I don't
I
know if
do.
you just cleared
I
anything. Okay.
I do.
Right. Trade.
Thank you. Right. Report in. That got me some bristly fur. Okay, take a look at the next bounty. The Slith are notorious for blah 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 blah. Okay, Sluther are the plagued over on the Foggy Bank. In and out of a cavern on the Foggy Bank.
Cool, we can go do that. Sell this, sell this. Sell those. So I wanted to see how this was. So damage per
I'll
second
give you a good price on what I've got left.
goes down a smidge. Why is that? Oh, probably because of my physique changing. No, that's elemental damage and frostburn damage. Physique, spirit. Maybe it's the spirit.
Does it attack at a different speed as a weapon?
It's a chest.
Okay. So no.
Yeah, I guess it's just not as good as I thought it would be. Okay, then for you, because it's got Raging Tempest, Static Strike, Elemental Damage.
Static strike, no. Elemental damage is alright, but my current one is part of a 2-piece set, and it is almost the same in just plain lightning damage. So I'll keep my current one for the moment.
Sure. Just setting up amulets and
Yeah.
rings and things. And then putting this bit back in the stash. And then we're going Foggy Bank, he said.
Yeah, Foggy Bank.
See you around.
Oh, I need to pick up the actual thing. Take a look. Set bounty. Slatherer.
Yeah.
Love it.
Okay, Foggy Bank. So it was in and out of a cave near here.
Let's go left.
I can't do that yet.
These aren't worth our time anymore.
I don't know, got blue out of it.
Yeah, like we are very, very low level blue.
Might be able to get a Blood of Chthon from it. Who knows?
Finding that, and then I need to decide what I'm doing in the next time. I shall do that in a bit. Coming to catch up.
Well, it was very sparkly.
We can't do that yet.
Okay, not this cave. So, all the way back east. Rush over to the rift. And then there's one kind of like northeast-ish.
Yeah. Just a teeny bit behind, just loading in.
Yeah.
No, wrong slip.
It doesn't even bother checking the name, just like, there's one!
That skill's not ready.
There we go. Oh no, that's a different one.
That skill's not ready.
Don't know. There is one more cave, I believe.
Yeah.
So all the way off to the west.
Yeah.
Yeah, resources are very easy to get once you've out-leveled an area by just kind of wandering through.
Oh, so this is the same place. So, I'm running out of ideas.
Can we... Right. Right, gonna leave this
That skill's
cave
not
and
ready.
then check the map.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, it doesn't show most of them until you get close. Alright, I'm gonna explore over westwards.
That skill's not ready.
Might be one of those that just doesn't actually show on the map either, so
What, caves that doesn't show as an entrance?
yeah. At least the map is very finite in size.
Yeah. There's a roving merchant. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the Rovers. We met them before.
Oh, yes, of course. They're the ones up on that little peak bit. Alright. Let's check this one to see if this is one we've been in before. Yes.
I can see blues dropping on the map from things you killed. If you press M when you're above ground, you'll see the same from stuff that I've killed.
Not seeing anything on the map from you.
I see the Final March and the Marrow Band.
Maybe you've not killed anything that's got me a blue.
Maybe. No, that's Sodden Hollow. That's no use.
This is right. So this is the Foggy Bank. That's back to Sodden Hollow. Yeah, this is Sodden Hollow as well.
That's White Mire.
This comes back to the Foggy Bank.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, that's definitely White Mire.
Really feel like I'm running out of places she could be.
Maybe it's the flooded passage.
I mean, that would be possible, I suppose. Feel free to go and check it out.
Right, just gonna get out of this cavern.
Oh, this is still Foggy Bank up towards the flooded passage. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'm going to pop my face in.
Okay.
That skill's not ready.
Flooded passage is quite long, so
Yeah.
I will...
I've just
Continue.
arrived.
That skill's not ready.
Hello.
Hi.
Got a lot of health, but not very dangerous. I'm gonna stick my head out.
Sure.
So that's the Burwich outskirts on the other side. Right, coming back.
Okay, so I've basically been everywhere in here except that south side that you went to.
Okay, I'm gonna teleport once again to the flooded passage rift, go out and have a scout around just outside.
Samesies. This is Burwich outskirts. I honestly do not know.
Maybe
I'm
we...
gonna go back in the things that we went through. So the first cavern, etc.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, here she is.
Do you want to put down your thing
Sure,
and I'll
I've
teleport
done.
to you? Was she just like standing around out in the foggy bank?
Yeah.
There we go. That one was not worth it.
Well, it's interesting. Like, we learnt a lot. They
Yeah.
don't have to be inside. That's quite useful to know.
I'll
Yeah,
give you a good price
that's
for
true.
what I've got left.
Okay, report in.
Got some grizzly fur.
Taking a look at the bounty. So, outlaws inhabiting 4 hills in Old Arcovia, throwing unarmed prisoners into their pit, face off against Boris. So, Boris we killed before. Boris killed you. Would you like to kill Boris?
Boris hasn't killed me.
Boris did kill you. Boris was the one that killed you.
The one in the arena?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's get some revengy.
Do you use Wind Devil at all?
Let me double check. I do. That is not going to be as good as my current thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, it wasn't Boris that we fought.
Was it not?
Boris is a more difficult version of the same thing.
My mistake.
But it's still going to be fun.
I'm just selling all that crap that I picked up.
Right.
Ooh,
Yeah.
this is interesting. Ah, this is probably quite good for me actually. I'm going to put that to one side. Okay, which rift have you gone to?
Old Arcovia.
Is this the right place? No, I think...
It's
the other
north
one,
from
yeah.
here.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because when I died, this is where I came back to, and then...
I thought you came back to one of our things.
No.
That skill's not ready.
And then through the 4 hills, and it's just on the other side.
Oh yes. Oh god, there's 2 of them.
Right, I've killed the ads.
That skill's not ready.
There we go. No trouble at all. It's only a teeny bit scary.
Hello, Bounty. Report in. The Raven has been spotted out in the Arcovian foothills. Staunton Mines. Kill her.
See anything you like?
Yeah, happy to do that.
So, what did you find? Brawler's Distinction. Oh, it's a medal. And Pitmaster's Axe of Annihilation. Nice.
It's very on point, I'd say.
Iron well spent.
Yes.
I'll give you
Now
a
this
good
is
price for
interesting.
what I've got left.
Why on earth would you, as part of that, want to
See you
convert
around.
piercing damage to
Come see what's
physical
left of
damage?
my wares.
Yeah, I don't know.
Come see what's
Maybe
left of
because you've
my
got plus
wares.
to physical damage but not piercing.
I knows, maybe.
Which would make Ring of Steel more like Ring of Fists.
I mean, none of that wimpy knife stabbing.
No, none of that wimpy knife stabbing. Right, Oakovian Foothills, is it? So, Staunton
yeah,
Mine?
Foothill.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just going to look at that amulet of the eye, see if that just gives me extra damage. Oh yes, does it? Yes, it does. Quite a lot of extra damage. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty crazy actually, how much extra damage it does. So I need to move a component over to it.
We can take the time to do that now if you want.
Nah, there's no rush. Do it next time I'm in town. Although, trying to get close to the 10. So 8 of that, or all the way to the end of that. Let's boost nullification. Because I always said that I would boost nullification.
And then you did, and then you never did.
Because it drops its cooldown massively each time I do it. So it's gone from 40 seconds to 36 seconds.
Which is pretty big boost.
10% drop. Yeah. Hello, Raven. Oh, this is Nicholas Balthazar.
Wait, I didn't get the bounty. I'm gonna.
We don't have the bounty for him.
No, for Raven.
Raven. Oh, okay. Yeah, you go. I'll keep trying to kill this guy.
I won't be long. I could have sworn I accepted it. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Accepted. Shot him in the back. Saved you.
Did not need to save me. That was going to catch me up on XP a little. Denied.
It's just so funny, like a step round, one shot in the back. Well, there's the Raven gone.
I had very little idea what was going on then. Right, back to town.
I'll give you a
So,
good
report
price
in.
on what's got left.
Take a look. You have fulfilled all posted bounties for this session.
I ain't well
Nice.
spent.
I'll just make sure. Yep, same.
Safe storage, no questions.
All those components.
I'll keep an eye out.
Right, yeah, so that's a good reminder, thank you. So, components from the amulet. Seal of Annihilation. No, I can't make that yet, so may as
see
well
what's left of my
move what I
wares.
had over, or have a look see if there's anything better for amulets at the moment. Well, not necessarily better, but anything that I would prefer to have on there right now. What's this? Arcane Lens. Oh yeah, I can put the Arcane Lens on. That looks cray-cray, in a good way. What's this? Focusing Prism. Also very nice. Mark of
Put it
Illusions.
to good use.
Not as good as the Arcane Lens, so probably just put the Arcane Lens on. Or an extra 12% cold damage. I think Arcane Lens is probably a hot choice. Black Tallow, no. Soul Dust, no. Yeah, let's put my one Arcane Lens on. I'm sure I won't regret that. Oh, that is disgusting. So this is now just getting sold instead. Like, plus to cold damage is 507% at the moment.
That is just insane.
By the way, you can press Q to pull up your quests. It took me a lot.
Oh, yeah,
time to, so kill Rian is where in the Undercity.
In the Undercity, which we haven't
found that
reached yet.
Cool. Well, should we go to Twin Falls Rift?
Yeah. Across to Twin Falls we go.
And then we can go back into Cronley's hideout to just kill Cronley.
No, because you can't get to him from this side.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty certain that door in his room only opens when you kill him, and if you go in from the wrong side, you can't just go back. We can check.
We should have a look. No, you just can't enter this way. Because it's, I guess, a fall, right?
Yeah.
I want to go that way.
Denied.
Is there no other way?
It's this way into Old Arcovia.
This feels like it's going into the Undercity. Skeletal Deathbolt Archer.
I mean, you name a thing for what it does, right? They definitely got the naming down.
Scarprax the Frenzied.
It's a good name for a wasp.
Wasp Nest entrance. Undercity entrance. Southeast. Just sort of beelining there.
Ooh, totem above us.
Yeah, let's do that on the way in. Oh, there's a shrine there as well. Blood drinker. Skeleton, I feel like that's just going to go straight through it.
Storm Revenants.
Yeah, sadly my notification's on cooldown, or I would stop their pretty live show.
Level 33.
Oh wow, I'm partway through the 0. The skeleton priest.
I'm fighting Balthazar,
They keep healing him.
the
So
Servant
killing
of
the
Greed.
priests.
Goddamn priests.
Yeah, because we got him like 2/3 of the way down, and then he was just at full health, and I was like, oh, there's priests. The priests are the one with the yellow clouds on them, by the way.
Yes.
Huh. Hello, you two. Greetings, you do not know me, but I have heard of you. I am unpronounceable, of the Order of Death's Vigil. Correct? I believe that you may be just who I need for my assignment.
Oh dear.
Assignment? Yes, I'm here to purge this land of several malevolent spirits. Their tainted presence has corrupted Arcovia long enough. However, my masters have underestimated the degree to which these ancient oligarchs have surrounded themselves with the former subjects. The Undercity is swarming with the dead, I admit, far more than I could handle. You are quickly proving to be a force this world has never seen. Travel to the Undercity, banish the spirits of yada yada yada. When you're finished, seek out my companion Calderos, this ghost guy, by the way.
Yep.
At the entrance to the Steps of Torment, he will guide you to your final target. Sure.
Geek the priest.
Shrine?
Shrine. Well, ads first, then there's a lot of explosion-y death stuff in there.
Seemed fine. I approve.
Some of the items I can pick up, some of them I can't. So let's see which ones work and which don't. I'm just missing one green. And this point is going to continue in Toad.
So I'm going Viper at this time. Do you have Heart of Wrath?
I don't think so.
Okay, because that's what I just found.
No, that's not one that I could do anything with.
Okay. More arsehole priests.
Yep. Throw some lightning over near you to help out.
Okay, do you want to go in?
Yeah,
I know we kind of like super rushed over here. But
that's fine. We've got a bounty. We've got a job to do.
Hey, 33.
Nice.
And I'm tempted for all 3 points in nullification. Let's have a look. Arcanist. So 32-second recharge, radius goes up. 30. Oh, so it gets slightly less good at this point. 30-second recharge, radius goes up. 28-second recharge, radius goes up. So that's much better now. I've basically taken the recharge down from 40 to 28 seconds from 2 points.
Yep. That's going to significantly change it.
Oh, and it's more effective in every way as well while doing that, of course.
Kevin, thanks for coming along, my friend. Hope you've enjoyed this evening. Have a very good week. And we'll see you again next time.
Forgotten passage. Oh, apparently we've got to collect forgotten passages down here.
Interesting.
And then I guess probably take them to the rovers.
Possibly. What was that blue item I got? Starseer's Cord. Don't think anything else was of interest. But that is still pretty cool. Not cool enough to switch to, but... Ooh, you found a thing.
I'm doing alright. Found another forgotten passage, so
Yeah.
now at 2 out of 3.
Oops.
Hello.
I'm sure that wasn't a structural wall.
Hey, back at the start.
Can't do that.
Ghoulish Hunger has reached rank 8.
Nice.
It only activates if I'm in a really sticky situation.
Ah, recipe Bloodfang oil.
Got the last forgotten passage, and
I also got the last days of Arcovia, which I can, and also Forbidden Art Part 2. Which I'll read the last days of Arcovia first. Ooh. Oh, I've already learned that. As I write this, dark columns of smoke billow up from the port where madness... hang on, have you got this? Where madness long polluting in the restive populace has finally boiled over. A blazing merchant's galley, abandoned by its crew and freed of moorings, plows into a group of fishing boats, wood splintering, the fire quickly spreading among the sails. I hear shouting in the courtyard below. This is a very, very long, 12 or so page thing. I am not reading it. Sounds like Descent into Madness. Forbidden Art Part 2. This is 1 page.
I've got the part 1.
Alright, you go part 1 first.
They whisper about us when they think we're not listening. They fear what we can do, and yet they crave it. It's only in man's nature to fear what he does not understand, and it is our art is no different. Necromancy was never held in high regard in Arcovian society, but it is in only recent years we've been treated with such growing animosity. Now, with the recent formal decree from the High Court, we're not just outcasts, we are criminals. What they fail to understand is the only crime committed that day was against the purest of knowledge and the advancement of our people. Already they are rounding up my brethren under the guise of justice and taking them to the deep, into the den of torture they call the Steps of Torment. I suppose it's only a matter of time before they come knocking on my door.
Okay, and the part 2. A woman, a mix of woe and desperation, came to my home this morning. I have to admit, I thought her fervent knocking marked the end of my freedom. I dreaded opening that door, but there she was, covered in tears, a small bundle in her arms. She begged me to help, but the gods had turned away from her in her greatest time of need. With a shaking hand, I uncovered the bundle to reveal the motionless face of her infant child. It was dead. No more than a day at most. Her pleading eyes locked into mine, but I could not do what she asked of me. With great sorrow, I turned her away. Had I done as she had asked, the child would become a monster, an abomination not fit for this world. There are some things even man, in our endless arrogance, cannot, nay, should not interfere with. I added the nay for...
For dramatic effect.
Yes.
No more dread.
Consider yourself muted. Only lasts a short while, but boy does it have an effect.
There we go. Ooh. Nice sarcophagus looting. There was some priests in that room. Not anymore.
Now we have bounties, I feel like I'm playing this more like Diablo 3.
So we do have a quest, but you know, it's sidetracked.
No, I mean like as in blitzing through things rather than excruciatingly detailed, getting every corner.
I suppose. Also, we're at the point where the mobs are a little bit challenging, but we are definitely enjoying a power fantasy. You and your shortcuts. Another mark of the traveller. How appropriate for a shortcut area.
Definitely feel like I understand the Rovers, right?
Undead are bad.
The Arcavians, they hate to see what's happened to everyone, so they'd rather they were all completely and utterly destroyed, and then they can have their house back.
So, squatters' rights, not a thing.
No, no, no. They were from Arcovia. They like the history of Arcovia because of that.
My comment was more like these are the current residents, so they're just like, kill everyone inside, then we get the house. Level 34.
Wow, I'm pot wasting 9. Well, feel free to take time to do your thing.
Right, so that's going to be points into Inquisitor. 1 point in there. Oh, I could get a point in Inquisitor Seal now. That's interesting. So if you stand inside my Inquisitor Seal...
Oh, that good. Okay, I was avoiding that as it looks bad.
You get 58 damage absorption and extra elemental resistance, and it's a big defensive thing.
Nice.
Down to the next floor?
Possibly. So we've got that kind of bit a little bit to our east that we've not been through yet. So I'm going to whiz back and check it. Someone's trying to be a better necromancer than me.
I'm not a necromancer!
Well, that's why they're doing a good job then. Right, I think that's everything.
Alright, on to the way on.
So that's the way up that we came into.
Yeah.
There's actually 2 ways down, I think, or there's a different way up.
More likely a different way up, I think. This is a very pretty place.
It is. I love that all of these maps are handcrafted.
Yeah. Yeah, this damage absorption is pretty nice.
It is very nice. Right, checking some of that stuff. Oh, I should go back to town actually. I'm getting very full.
All right, we can pop back to town. Just kill these last few things and then.
The Master of Anguish lies there, which is a medal. So that's the last thing that I can pick up. Okay, back to Devil's Crossing.
See anything you like?
Yeah, I've picked up some stuff that's definitely weapon upgrade territory.
Very nice.
See anything you like?
Right, this is one of them.
Oh, that looks nice. Yeah.
Look at that cold damage boost. Not even put a thing in it yet.
Or that maybe.
That looks quite nice as well. I have one similar. Can I have that one?
Yeah.
from you?
Yeah, of course.
Just to compare and see if it's actually any good.
Put it to good use.
Did you want to check that as well?
Sure. Thanks. Like, all of these spectral weapons tend to be good in different ways for sort of adjacent parts
Yeah.
to my build. So that is not, and that is not. So neither are. Do you want them back?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. They're like 250 each. Is this any use to you?
Acid elemental's interesting, but no.
Okay.
I suspect. Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
Okay, so that is not quite as nice, so that can go. This is, so this will get equipped.
Next level, we can use the Devil's Cord.
Oh, I'm still 33. Eternal gems can go.
Ooh, next level I can use the Solar Belt, +1 to all skills in Shaman.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Maybe I will make this now so I don't forget. It needs vicious spikes, okay.
Oh, I forgot I had another bag. I didn't actually need to come back just yet.
Yeah, I think that's going to be pretty good. Alternatively, I've got that one.
Very nice, both of them.
I think I'll probably use the one of attack.
So, let's search for Nightblade. Legion Belt. +1 to all skills in Nightblade. So I could pick that. How about Arcanist? Maven's set. No, that's not what I want.
If you find any blueprints, I'll give you a
Faunt
good
as a
price
relic,
on what I've got left.
35. Oh yes, when I hit 35, oh, this is going to be disgusting. I will be using Death Chill. Have a look at Death Chill and the Transcendent Relics.
Put it to good use.
Alright, let's go have a look.
More scrap metal.
I don't have Death Chill.
Okay. You will have to wait until I can craft it then. Oh, I need 3 Manticore Eyes. I'm never going to be able to craft it. Okay, I'm going to go back through and kill a few things while you're still finishing up.
Sure.
Don't get killed out there.
Got something you need stashed? It's safe with me. Promise.
Okay. Here I come.
Well, that didn't give me any chance to kill anything. Man, just like that, I'm full of stuff again. Near enough.
Hooray!
Yay, 34.
Cool. Do you want to do your level?
Yes. So let's have a look at my build. How many did I want to put into nullification? Oh yeah, I have marked it as maxed out because it gets to 18-second recharge at best. So do I want to put more points in it now? Oh, that's an interesting question. Yes. So down to 22-second recharge. Might put one more point in it next level and then move on to something else.
I wonder if we're actually
Okay,
going to
then.
find this this bounty target. Rift
Be right at
Hound?
the bottom, knowing our luck.
Yeah, probably.
kill that priest.
I really like my damage absorption.
Well, you get no complaints from me over functionality.
Ooh. Another touch of malice.
Ooh, 1 dynamite to open this treasure trove. Yes. Blueprint for a front-loading rifle. Ooh. Alright, what can I give you? Probably not helpful, but
I mean, it'll be a bit of money, I'm sure.
it's the token, really. These slith scale leggings, are they good to me? They kind of are, actually. I'll put them over here and think about them.
I'm sure we will
Yeah,
get
what's-
more Manticore's eyes as time goes on.
I'm pretty sure the only other manticore eye I've ever seen was from killing a manticore, so this really surprises me.
Pretty much done on this this map. It was a lot smaller than the level above. Boss room?
That feels... Yeah, I was going to say, that feels like that's probably a trap. But there's a shrine just ahead. Sealed by a powerful presence. I'm sure this is completely fine.
Me too. What could you know what? I'm gonna drink that healing potion thing that I got.
Oh yeah, back in my stash. Hey, it's Kilrain!
Woo! I'm gonna keep putting down Inquisitor seals as much as I can.
I'm tanky, I'll be alright. I am very glad that I've got this nullification on a 22-second cooldown there rather than a 40. That makes a big difference.
There he goes. Twilight Signet.
Right. Takes a chilled steel. I do not have a chilled steel on me.
I do.
Nice.
Ring of Vile Intent. If you like poison damage, then that's a thing. But most importantly, the devotion point. We're continuing with the toad.
So I'm going to go back to Old Arcavia.
Same.
We also have to go back to... oh, wait. Calderos outside the Steps of Torment. I think that's down further.
But we need to go through it in order to do that bit.
Look at bounty. Royal Jelly. So they want 1 Royal Jelly.
Oh,
Verb.
That's easy enough.
Yes. Off to Devil's Crossing very quickly.
Got something you need stashed?
I'm just bring in all of it.
Yeah. I'm bringing a bunch.
I have 18. I only needed 1, but I have 18.
I've got 4, not 18. Okay. Alright, sorry to talking with you.
No, that's alright. I'll let you turn yours in. I'll sell my stuff.
14. Right. Take a look at the bounty. Grand Priest Zastralon came up. His tortured soul sits in the Steps of Torment, forever bound. I'm going to step away from the bounty table because we're getting on a bit. I don't think we've got enough time to hunt another guy down like that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, this might be good for you.
Is that a mark? I'm not using Phantasmal Blades, but what am I using as my... no, mine is better. Oh, wait, is it metal? Yeah, it's metal. Let me have a look. I'm using this, which for me is better.
Fair enough. Yeah, yours does more cold damage.
So that's no good. Oh, they are big. Not going to use them though.
Come see what's left of my wares.
That's still going to be good for an offhand when I'm done. So you may as well accept the one for the Steps of Torment.
Alright.
Even if we don't do it. Like, let's get to whatever that rift is, if there is a rift there.
Sure. That seems reasonable.
Oh, it sounded like you had a lot of stuff just drop.
I opened a chest.
You gotta come back out of this thing. Oh, this is here. This is not where I expected. I'm gonna go through your rift.
That seems like a good plan. I'm going to also go through my rift through your rift.
So this is Ruin Entrance. Okay.
Ah,
Yeah,
floor
second floor
3 exit.
Right.
So we now have to go back and...
It kind of went down and then up again. So maybe there's something else down here. Floor 2 exit. Yeah, there might be another exit here. Or there might not be. Oh, there's a blueprint for a hand mortar down there.
I can't do that yet.
Which I can only see from some angles. There we go.
Yeah, I'm not seeing another...
Another blueprint. Also, that's weird. Really wants me to have a hand mortar.
Apparently so.
Okay, floor 3 entrance. Gonna go back through it.
Okay, and I'm gonna go the other way to the floor 2 entrance.
Big old face, big old face.
That skill's not ready.
It's possible the Steps of Torment are not in here.
It's possible, yeah, that this is just the Undercity.
Yeah, I'm going to see if he's just outside and if the Steps of Torment are just that entrance area.
Alright.
There's Polder, there's the Twin Falls Rift.
Because we came in at this one, didn't we?
We came in at the northeast one.
Yeah. So we could go out through the other one.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to come down to you then. It doesn't look like the guy is here, by the way, so...
Yeah.
So which one are you heading to?
The one that's kind of like in the middle.
Okay.
Yeah. I can't do that yet.
Yeah, here he is. Please stay a weapon, mortal. I ask only that you hear out my plea. What is it that you need? Many ages ago, my people made a grave mistake, and now we pay for our hubris, eternally bound to this land. But our children do not deserve the fate placed upon them by our curse. My daughter Lutra now stalks the broken hills as a hideous harpy. She suffers for my sins in the body of a monster, bitter, twisted, and having never known a mother's love. Please, mortal, find my daughter, deliver a swift and merciful end to her torment. Sure.
So, if this is near the Steps of Torment, let's have a quick look to see if Lutra... Oh wait, no, Lutra's... Grand Priest Zarthulian is around... This is the Broken Hills. Interesting. Doesn't feel like Steps of Torment.
No, I think Steps of Torment may have been a side area off from Markovia.
Yeah. Let's call it there, I think.
Alright. Make this area safe and then head back to town. Oh, actually, teeny bit more and I'll be level 35. And then we've got there we go, level 35. So now we've got a target.
34 and a half.
We've got a target for you to level in between sessions.
Weird. So I wonder where the Steps of Torment are then. Like, technically.
I think it has to be in Old Arcovia.
Oh, wait, hang on. They're to the south of here. You can see on the big overground map.
Oh yeah, the Steps of Torment south of the
So
Broken
just south of the Broken Hills. Ah, that's fine.
Right, back to Devil's Crossing. Well, this has been a hell of a lot of fun, and we've done pretty well with progress, I'd say.
Yeah, very pleased with how things are coming along. I don't think there's anything I want.
Put my points in before I forget. There we go. Alright, with that we're going to be finishing up there for the evening. Thank you very much for coming along, everyone. Do hope you have enjoyed this. As always, if you have, be sure to give a big thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed, go ahead and do so, and you'll be told when we go live in the future. Otherwise, have a very good week, and see you again soon.
And much like my brother.